Turning up, why you all in my face? I don't give a She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go again, rolling up, putting it on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a. Don't you see them? Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Don't you see them? Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
From 161st Street here in the Bronx, MLB The Show's got baseball from Yankee Stadium. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Minnesota Twins and the New York Yankees. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Here's the first pitch. And we are underway from Yankee Stadium as the first pitch is taken for ball one. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. And just a Chamber of Commerce afternoon for baseball. 82 degrees here at first pitch. Now the 2-0.
You know, Matty, I'll never understand this. You work so hard throughout the course of the season and course of this game to get in 1-0, 2-0, 3-1 counts. Guarantee yourself a fastball 80 to 90% of the time, and he takes it. Just can't understand the methodology there.
Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon.
Batting second.
So bases are empty with one out now. And here's Donaldson. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike, then it just comes in out of the zone. If you can command that with movement, it's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
And that gets through for a one-out base hit.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 25.
Here's Byron Buxton now, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And now a slider in there for a called third strike. And there are two gone now.
Batting fourth.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball one. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. He might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Donaldson, the runner at first with two gone. Throws him for strike three, and that retires the side. Now at the plate is DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Here's the pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
1-2 to DJ LeMahieu. And here's a slider. Strike three called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Next, here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
First delivery to him. Ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Two-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Three and one.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Line to the right side. But this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he missed with that one. It's ball four. A one-out walk here in the home first.
Batting third.
So a runner at first with one out now. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. He's set, now the pitch. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a four-seamer right there, but get back to that two-seam. It's what his MO is.
Simmons on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and up next is Alex Kirilloff.
The first baseman, number 19.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Up with it, Sanchez. And the throw is there to record the first out. So next to hit is Jorge Polanco, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. First pitch on the way. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute with that type of velocity, fastballs up and in, I can't imagine. Not only is he going to break a ton of bats today, but he's going to open up that down and away with the soft stuff later in the game.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. So here's Jake Cave to the plate, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And he chased it in the dirt. Sanchez corrals it, and the throw to first ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
The third baseman, number 29.
Here's the first pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Kepler's on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Stepping up is Rougned Odor.
The second baseman, Rougned Odor.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Bottom of the second here with no score. Tap down the line. That winds up foul.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well. And I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Now the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking this zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Top of the third set to get underway. And now it'll be the catcher, Mitch Garver.
The catcher.
Now here's the first offering.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Oh, and they still have no answer for him up there. 6 straight punch-outs now, and there's one away. Stepping in next, Andrelton Simmons. A ball and no strikes. A high fastball is in there.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away.
Can we be honest here? That was a terrible pitch. That was right over the heart of the plate. 2 strikes on the guy. He is lucky he's getting this pitch back.
Make it 7 in a row. My gracious, he is simply unhittable right now. 2 away.
Max Kepler.
Cole's ready. First pitch on its way. Max Kepler stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The 1-1.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. The next 1-2 pitch.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouled.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. And now here is Aaron Hicks. In past meetings with Jay Happ, he's totaled 4 hits in 19 tries. He also has 1 home run. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Now a big fastball. And he's well behind it with the swing.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Pitch on the way. Gary Sanchez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he looks at a sinker for a called 3rd strike, and now there are 2 gone. Next up, Clint Frazier. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. First offering. Driven deep. At the wall. It is gone. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. And he fouls this one off. First time up, he went down looking. 0-1 count and the pitch. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And he takes a pitch right down the middle.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walkie surrender here in the first 3 innings.
The designated hitter,
From the belt, kicks and deals. Giancarlo Stanton will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fouled away. Here it comes on 0-2. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Curveball locks him up, strike 3, and that's the 3rd out. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson, as we begin the top of the 4th.
The third baseman, Josh.
Here's the first pitch.
Donaldson.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Is strike 2 swinging.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
The center fielder,
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Going back is the right fielder at the track. Gone. He uses that short porch to an advantage home run.
Now that.
Here's Nelson Cruz now.
Nelson Cruz.
As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Tried to get some loft to that swing, but it's 1-1.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. Fouled off. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
He loses him on ball 4. That brings up Alex Kirilloff. Struck out in his first at-bat.
Alex Kirilloff.
From the stretch.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Jorge Polanco will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. And it's fouled away. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
First offering on its way. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Gio Urshela is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Gio Urshela becomes out number 2 this inning. Here's the first pitch. Rougned Odor is in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a ball inside. 1-0. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order and against the middle of the order too.
2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
The 2-2. There's ball 4. Runner at first with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. From the stretch, here's the pitch, and he fouls this one off. Lifted down the line in left. Odor leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Another one sent foul. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and in to hit next will be Jake Cave.
The right fielder.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Now here's a check swing. Did he go around is the question, and yes he did, says the man in blue. Strike 1. 1 strike now from Cole. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts
Up next
now.
to the plate.
At the plate now is Mitch Garver. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now. 0-2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get him out.
Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. First pitch of the AB on its way. Andrelton Simmons stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count. 0-2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Able to pound the zone with all different options.
And he's got another one. 15 strikeouts in the ball. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks.
For the Yankees, the center fielder, Aaron pitch.
First pitch of the AB now. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Two and one. Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed. A good off-speed pitch.
You know, from a hitter's perspective, you get pounded in, and then he throws a nasty changeup away. Is the mindset to tell yourself that he's going to go in and out all day long, or is he going to double up? That's the cat and mouse we're seeing right now.
Gary Sanchez, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
Up next.
Next, it'll be Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. And right into the shift. Donaldson's up with it. On to first, and Happ's rolling now. 2 away. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Clint Frazier.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Now a swing and a little tapper to the left of the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Max Kepler.
The left fielder, Max Kepler.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
2-0 to the Twins left fielder.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself at a good hitter's count.
2-1 now to the Twins leadoff man. All even now. 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far, as he's had a whale of a ball game.
Up next for Minnesota,
Josh Donaldson digging in now. 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. Now here's the pitch. 1-1 pitch is a knuckle curve. He's in the hole now. 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. The next 3-2.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
And that's low, ball 4. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He went deep last time up.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
1-1 the count now. From the belt, the pitch. Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Byron Buxton goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Nelson Cruz stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. And this one's down the middle, a ball and a strike.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
The 1-2. Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and here comes the first baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
The first baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Here's the pitch. The 1-0 home is laid off for ball 2. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
The batter.
Next, it'll be Giancarlo Stanton, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. And a quick bluff here over to first, but he'll just stare him back without throwing.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum it like a banjo. Then hit the sign in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to go flex. Like you floating, about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get pegs. G's work looking name Shrek. With the money, with the power, respect on deck. Like a Porsche, move fast like a Porsche. Got the beat like a horse, the flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never break. When I shoot, I swish. 4th quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, Squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. That's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, it was kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's auto. Medical, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it,
corner of 20th and Blake, live at Coors Field in Denver. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Minnesota Twins and the New York Yankees.
If I want it, I better find a place to hide. I better get walking, stop talking. If I wanna keep my life, baby, she'll do it, she'll prove it. She just wanna get by, 'cause you don't care about what you give. You take what you can get. You make it hard to love you. You make it hard to care. Make it hard to miss you.
Now to the plate, Max Kepler. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch on its way. Half swing that time. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Gary Simmons. It's ball one. The 1-0.
One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles. And the distance from my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night. So boring.
Welcome inside Dodger Stadium here in Los Angeles. Juan Soto to the plate now. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The left fielder.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And this will miss as well. So he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. Into center field. Line drive base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first.
The third baseman,
Standing in now, Minnie Minoso. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. And a fastball here that's taken for ball two.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Rios is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and in steps the longtime Dodger Mike Piazza. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. The 1-2 pitch to Piazza.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the corner a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards catch.
And a swing and a miss by Piazza, and he's a strikeout victim here. Acuna digs in now. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. He's set. The 0-1. Soto at second with two down. 1-2 now. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
The 2-2. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Here's Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up.
Now here's the pitch.
The right fielder, Mookie.
Base hit, line drive into the corner. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Chris Taylor.
So now to the plate, Chris Taylor. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. 1-1.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
There's ball two as the slider dips below the zone. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Batting third, the shortstop,
Corey Seager is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Fouled away. Working for the punch out and the offering. Grounded to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Cody Bellinger is in with two away as he takes a ball 1-0. Fouled off. And that one misses badly. It's ball two. The 2-1 pitch. Hung that one out there a bit, but it's a called strike. 2-2.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Changeup up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Full count to Bellinger. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Payoff pitch on its way. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third. Now here's the first offering. Justin Turner is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
After the walk and with runners on the bag.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Nico Goodrum. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, You were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Here comes the 1-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Now into the box, Aaron Judge. To the left side, but it's well foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Rios is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. 2 down, no one on base, and that'll bring up Jackie Robinson. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
A ball and a strike. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. The 1-2.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Into the windup. The payoff pitch. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner. David Price takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. He's set. Here it comes. Now a ground ball to Seager at short. Reined in. And as it turns out, the 2-out. Last half of the second set to go, and stepping in the long ball threat, Max Muncy.
The first baseman.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Muncy.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. And it's fouled away. 0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command, 1-2. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
And a good throw gets him, 1 gone. So 1 down, no one aboard. And that brings up Will Smith. First pitch on its way. Bottom of the second here with no score. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. First pitch on its way. Edwin Rios is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Hard liner to center field. Acuna will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Wander Franco will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Now the first pitch here from Price. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. And he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. Good curveball that time in the low 80s, 0-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Here it comes, 0-2. A ball and 2 strikes.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you...
And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. Here now is Juan Soto. Go-ahead run at first. Nobody out. From the belt, the pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Franco aboard here at first with nobody out. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now 2-0.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Minnie Minoso will be next. Now the 3-0 offering. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Into the box, Minnie Minoso.
Number 9.
No balls and a strike to count. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
If you're on the mound right here, you got to trust your catcher and execute. You know who's coming up to the plate.
Oh, speared by Price on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Up next, Mike Piazza looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Line drive to center field. Bellinger is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Base is empty, 2 away, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Tries to hold up, but did he do so in time? No, says Joe McDonald. It's strike 1. On a good curveball. Came back to catch the strike zone there, and it's 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Man, a pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. On the move is Betts. He tracks it down, and that will... A.J. Pollard will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 11.
Trevor Hoffman, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. And he fouls this one off. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Here's a pop-up now. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench as he's aboard to kick off their half of the inning. The tag, and he is out at second.
The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Second shot now. He doubled to start out the home first. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
The batter, number 3, second baseman.
This one's down to third.
Taylor.
On to first, and that's your ball game.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over.
So now here is Nick Solak looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike one. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Swing. And a miss got him reaching. Suzuki corrals it. The throw to first is in time, one down.
Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight and go through your darkness. You will find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Keep it. Keep your self-control. Keep it. Keep your eyes open. Keep it. Keep your self-control. I say keep it. Keep your eyes open. This is gotta listen. You better hear it. This is gotta listen. You have to listen. That smile will come. That smile will come. There is a long way to go. There is a long journey. There is a long way to go. There is a long journey. This life is ups and downs. There is a long journey. There is a long journey.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Still in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, got his hand right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes, and I never play myself. You getting boy on the placebo. These C-notes getting elusive, and that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been nolly with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, Lil. Been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming.
Well, no rain rain as of yet, but threatening skies as the lights take effect at Coors Field in Denver. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Chicago Cubs and the New York Yankees. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First delivery to him. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. One strike now from Cole. Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. Popped him up. Cole has room in foul territory. He's got it one away. So one out and nobody aboard. And stepping up to hit next, the catcher Wilson Contreras. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Fastball well outside. Fouled away. Now the 2-1. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full. 3-2. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. And now in the box, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, DJ.
Now here it comes.
LeMahieu.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
His matchup numbers with Hendricks. He's got 5 base hits in 19 tries. Fouled off. And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Don't go too far. The dangerous Giancarlo Stanton gets his shot next. To first. Rizzo is there. And he is out on the tag. So stepping in is Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
First offering on its way. Popped high in the air. There to take it is Rizzo, and there are 2 away now. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First offering. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. One-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Now the 2-0. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes. Here's Chris Bryant now. His career line against Garrett Cole. He's got 5 base hits in 21 at-bats. 7 strikeouts on the stat sheet as well. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. Cole, 30 years of age. He was a first-round pick back in 2011.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Jock Peterson goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Javier Baez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And that's through for a hit.
Batting 7, the right fielder.
So that'll bring up Jason Hayward as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. His career line against Garrett Cole. He's got 3 base hits in 25 tries. And he lays off for ball 1. The 1-1. And now a stoppage here as a balk has been called. And that could wind up being a costly one as it'll move that base runner into scoring position now with 2 away. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Baez stands at second with 2 gone. Counts even to Hayward, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the third. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
The third baseman, number 29.
First pitch on its way. On the ground to the right side. And a step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. Now the first pitch. Hit hard to the right side. Rizzo is there. The tag, and he is out. Next up will be Gleyber Torres, trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch of the AB on its way. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. Don't know what he's waiting for there. It's 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-2. All set for the start of the inning, and striding forward, the designated hitter, David Bodie. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And they still managed to get an out on the play. Whoa. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And that'll bring in utility man extraordinaire Eric Sogard. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. A ball and a strike. Strike 2 taken, a fastball that clips the inside black.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
Third inning, no score to this point. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Clips it behind his back. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And that misses, ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. Happ with a 2-1 count now. Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put in. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Aaron Hicks.
The center fielder.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
And it's fouled away. The next 1-2 pitch. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Batting eighth.
Now to the plate, here is Gary Sanchez. Here's the first pitch to him. Sent on the ground out to second. Sogard is there, and there's out number 2. Digging in now for the Yankees, Clint Frazier. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. 1-1 the count to Clint Frazier.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with All set for the start of the fourth. And Wilson Contreras digs in at the plate. And now the first pitch. The 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Frazier arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Lays off 1-0. 1-1 the count to the Cubs first baseman.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel to that one.
And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike. Here now the 2-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Third baseman, Chris.
He's set, and the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Rizzo, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And now a balk has been called here as he came to the plate too quickly. And you can forget about that double play now as the runner moves into scoring position with 1 away.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Another one sent foul.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
The left fielder, Josh.
First pitch coming, here it is. And now a balk is going to be called here. He didn't wait till he got set, and that may make things a little easier for them to score that run. He moves up to third now with 2 away. Jock Peterson is at the plate as he watches ball 1. The 1-1. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. The 2-1 pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And he fouls this one off. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Here's Javier Baez. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike 1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Here's the 1-1. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And now time called here, and I believe a balk has been called. Indeed it has, and that's going to break our deadlock as well, as it's going to give them a 1-run lead.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Full count, 3-2. He's set the payoff pitch. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Big breaking ball and a beauty that time. 1-2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Here's another 1-2. Fouled away.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton, 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. And it's 1-2.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. Here's big Aaron Judge trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Great curveball there, really fooled him with that one.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
1-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact.
We'll have to press pause as that's strike 3 to retire the side. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Into the windup and the pitch. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Now batting.
Into the box, David Bodie grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And now a stoppage here as it looks like a balk has been called. And indeed, they're going to say he never came fully set before starting for the plate. Ready with the 0-2. High in the air down the right field line. Judge is on his horse. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Here's Eric Sogard trying to make it a 2-0 ball game by bringing home that runner from third. From the stretch. Hayward stands at third with one gone in the inning. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
Great situation to be up at the plate right now. But if you're on the mound, there is absolutely no reason to give in to him. Stay on the outer quadrants of the plate and don't get beat in the middle.
Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The third baseman, number 29.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. Here's Rougned Odor now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Yankees still on the lookout for hit number 1 here. And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Next to hit, Gleyber Torres. Here's the first pitch to him. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
Now batting, center fielder.
Stepping in now, Aaron Hicks. As he'll take a changeup here for strike one. Struck out in his first at-bat. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
The next 0-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike three. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and that'll bring up the former first rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Now here it comes. Ball two. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Called strike two as he locks him up there. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
2-2 count. Here it comes. Chopped weakly to the left.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Pitch on the way. Wilson Contreras stands in as he looks at ball one here. In there, 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up one hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone. Two away now for the Cubs in the sixth, and that brings in Anthony Rizzo. First offering on its way. Hit softly down the line at first. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Gary Sanchez.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Now here's the first offering. One and 0 pitch on the way. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
Now batting.
Next up is Clint Frazier. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And a step off. The windup and the 0-1. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push and pull the throttle a little bit. Throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here he comes again, 1-2. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
First baseman.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. And now he tries to hold up, but they'll appeal down to first. He went around, says Larry Bullard. It's strike 1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Well, these guys haven't had too many opportunities yet to test the running game in this one, so they could decide to put a man in motion right here.
2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. Popped him up. Sogard over to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now to bat, Giancarlo Stanton, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch of the AB now. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Now a bluff here as he steps off to look him back at first. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Now another 1-2. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Seventh inning ready to roll. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. First pitch on its way. And he misses inside with that one. Ball one.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
And that's down into left center for a base hit. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
The left fielder, number 24.
Here's Jock Peterson now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. Well, pitch count will become a factor here in the seventh. He's about to hit 100 for the game.
Yeah, Matty V, that magic number in today's game is about 100 pitches, and this next pitch will be pitch number 100. Dero, he's been sailing along pretty easily so far in this one.
Yeah, he's given him some serious depth in this one. For him to get into the seventh inning allows the manager a lot of leeway, whether he wants to go to his bullpen or not.
And a reach, but he can't get there as it falls. And that brings up Javi Baez, as he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Hard hit toward the hole. And that is through into left as he delivers. It's a base hit. And now the runner from third scores to give them a very important insurance run.
Now batting.
Chad Green comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Attention, please. Now pitching for the game. Number 57.
Here's Jason Hayward now.
Chad.
As he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. And they're runners at the corners now. Now a slider down the middle, but laid off.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Torres picks it up, and that's the first out. Runner at second, one away, and that'll bring up one of the better clutch hitters on the landscape, David Bodie. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ball one, as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Green has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
A ball and a strike now. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So a runner at second. 2 down now. And that'll bring in utility man extraordinaire Eric Sogard. First pitch coming. Here it is. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
Hey, find a way right here. 2 outs. This guy has come in throwing bullets. If he can get this team into the dugout right here with another donut and they regroup, start passing the baton a little bit, we got ourselves some action.
And this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Now the 1-1 pitch. And things are going to go from bad to worse now as a balk has been called. And that's going to extend this lead.
Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound, I want that pitch called a strike. That's one of those that could go either way.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Last half of the 7th here, and digging in is the outfielder, Aaron Judge.
The right fielder.
First pitch on its way.
Judge.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Ball 2 now.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And this one's over at the knees, 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Now he'll step off and rethink this. Swing and a miss as he was way early on that one. 3-2. And that misses, ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Gio Urshela. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later in this.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. And stepping in, Rougned Odor. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. The 0-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
0-2 pitch is a curveball that misses 1-2. Oh, and he just carves him up there on 4 pitches. 1 gone. 1 gone here in the Yankee 7th. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now it'll be Aaron Hicks. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Alec Mills trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And it's fouled away. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. Ready to begin the 8th and set to go as the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ.
The center fielder, number 8.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Woo, not a spot you expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
Frazier comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras.
The catcher, Wilson Contreras.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. The next Cub up, Anthony Rizzo. He bounced out last time up. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, you could tell his eyes lit up on that ball right there. It was a little up, but it was out over the plate. Tough pitch to pull, and this guy's known for going deep pull side.
Chopped up the line to first. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lays off. 2-2 now. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Over to first, and that retires the side. Stepping in once again is Gary Sanchez. No hits to this point.
The catcher, Gary.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
The left fielder, Clint Frazier.
First pitch on its way. Clint Frazier is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
And he looks at a ball. 1-2.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. Full count now. 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
A payoff pitch one more time. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole and getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Now
back to the top of the lineup. DJ. Stepping in, DJ LeMahieu. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup.
Well, that curveball just doesn't look to have the same snap on it that it normally does. Both of those last 2 have been pretty flat, and that's a pitch he relies on coming in out of the bullpen.
Grounded up the first baseline to second for 1. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant.
Leading off with the cut, the third baseman, Chris Bryant.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. First pitch on the way. Right side, hit hard. Fielded by Odor. Throw on to first takes care of him, and the top of the 9th is proving unfruitful thus far. 2 quick outs here.
Now batting.
Digging in next, Javier Baez singled home a run in his last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And this is lined hard to deep left. Frazier is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
Talk about challenging a guy. He offered up 2 in a row right down the chute, and the batter didn't even flinch. Gotta wonder what he was looking for.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Giancarlo Stanton sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Aaron Judge is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
You know what that ugly swing tells me right there? This guy's got his good slider working. That thing's got depth and bite.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting.
So now into the box is Gio Urshela. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Bryant is up with it. On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight.
Yeah, this might not have been what he expected. I'm not sure he expected to have to go 7 outs to get the save, but hey, he did, and he iced the victory.
4-0 the score tonight. Chicago earned the victory despite only collecting 4 total hits. Kyle Hendricks is the winning. The losing. Little Havana, just west of downtown Miami, we've got baseball from Lone Depot Park. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Miami Marlins. Major League Baseball on the show starts now. Sandy Alcantara gets the ball for Miami in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Unique. How about...
Moving so fast you missed it, yeah. I might just disappear to feel like I skipped it, yeah. I ain't got to fear. I could risk losing it. What are the benefits? Or should I hold it tight? Turn my clutches instead of just letting it go. I'd have been wrong before, but the fact it wasn't that long ago. I even hit the bottom low, but that was just part of my growth. My heart's always broken. I guess I'm starting over. And now my battered soul is going back through the motions. I'm just half of a whole who once had no control. I was breaking my oath. It was happening over and over again. That wasn't gold, so I had to take hold. Sad how it goes when you don't even know to begin. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. This spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me a solution. It starts with me, I must admit.
Just west of downtown Milwaukee, we come to you from American Family Field. Ought to be a good one here between the Atlanta Braves and the Milwaukee Brewers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Brandon Woodruff is on the mound for the Brewers in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that throws two types of fastballs. A four-seamer, which is more of his true riding fastball that he'll throw up in the zone. And the two-seamer is the one that he'll sink to try to get ground balls. So even though the fastball is one pitch, he has two pitches that are different, even though they're both fastballs. A four-seamer up in the zone, two-seamer down in the zone to try to get the ground ball.
Acuna digs in now. He will lead this one off today. Now the first pitch. And we are underway from Milwaukee as the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball one.
First pitch, 107.
Turned on down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. And just a Chamber of Commerce afternoon for baseball. 82 degrees here at first pitch. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike one. In his career versus this pitcher, he's gone 2 for 6. He's taken him deep once. Bases are empty, one man out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Great job by the pitcher right there to put him in the proverbial rocking chair. Slowed him down, sped him up, slowed him down. Let's see where he's going now.
And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Here's another 0-2. Fouled away. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Fouled off. Again, a 1-2.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
Just getting underway here in Milwaukee. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Marcell Ozuna is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. Pure dominance on the mound as he strikes out the side in order. It's on to the bottom of the first. No score on the show. Max Fried, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, getting a look at lefty Max Fried, and man, has this guy come a long way in a short time. This guy's as good a left-handed starting pitcher as there is in the game. Smooth gas, 95 to 97 miles an hour. Good overhand curveball. He'll mix the steady diet of changeups in. When he starts to put all 3 of those pitches together, look out. We're looking at one of the top left-handed pitchers in all of baseball.
Colton Wong is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. And it's fouled away.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
1-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
The 1-2. Misses. Ball 2.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
The 2-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Lifted the other way to left center. Ozuna giving chase. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
the center field.
Well, he definitely puts a charge into this one, and the outfielder has zero chance to make a play on it. Next thing you know, the relievers in the pen have another ball to warm up with.
In now is Lorenzo Cain as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. For his career in this matchup, he's 0 for 4. 2-0 to the Brewers center fielder. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
You know, you got to take your time and feel Joe McDonald out behind the dish a little bit. He has a tendency to move his zone around, usually settling in those middle innings.
You know, all you ask for an umpire is to be consistent. At times, Joe Mack is a little bit too inconsistent, particularly from a pitcher standpoint.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Wong stands at second with no outs. Hit in the air down the right field line. Acuna giving chase. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to third. Time now for a look at the hometown Brewers starting lineup. Mark, daytime baseball at home. What do we need to know about these guys?
Matty, I know I'm stating the obvious, but the middle of the order has to come through today. You got guys that are playing way above their pay grade on the periphery, and it's time for them to look and see the big boys do their job.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. And 2 to Travis Shaw.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
And a step on first himself for the out.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Avisail Garcia.
So here's Avisail Garcia, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's set. Here it comes. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
Line, but speared on a hop. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Milwaukee leaves 1, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Striding in is Ozzie Albies. Lifetime in this matchup. He's just 1 for 6.
Ozzie Albies.
And now the first pitch. Got him to swing on top of that one as this ball's dribbled out in front of the mound. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
Hey, I can only take you inside the mind of the batter right here. Had a lot of swinging bunts in my day. Soon as that ball hits the dirt in front of you, you are getting it down the first base line. When you smell a knock, I don't care what it looks like, you are getting it down the line.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw.
Well, he tried to turn a single into a double by stealing second on the first pitch, but they were ready for it. Good catch and throw from behind the plate, and it's like that base hit never happened.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
A swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
At the plate, Austin Riley. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. The windup and the 1-0. And he fouls this one off. No score here as we play inning number 2. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carrying. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Swing and a miss there, and it's 2-2. Fastball laid off well below the knees. William Contreras would be next. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Garcia on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Welcome inside beautiful Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Baltimore. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Houston Astros and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball coming up next. John Means, Kansas-born left-hander, will be doing the pitching. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, go in and out.
I've been waiting
My name came alive. At the same time, I planned my soul got mad. And literally, I would live lonely inside. On the physical side, all my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living it. Yeah, it was written from God. It was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. With my words like verbs, curves. 2014, when I turned 19, saying R.I.P. to my big bone tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass, made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had, just 2 years shy of a high school grad. 2016 when the boy got me, QLT embedded in my G's. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the clan ain't hit, then we just might be the ones that have it all in our reach. 2017 I had no place to sleep. 2018 Taboo 1-3 was the best that people ever heard from me. When you get pure pain, I'ma just make heat. 2019 been good and bleak. Cut off the locks, new looks ain't me. Used to chase my dreams, not a dream chase me. Chase my dream, chase my dream, chase my dream. Chase my dream, chase my dream, chase my dream.
Make 10 scenes, royalty so skin deep, melanin carry through heat. Papa was a soldier, fit a whole life over shoulder. Both were my pillars, yeah I told ya. Both were a product, about 10 kids, about 10 weeks, about 10 feet. School was about 10 Ks, T's getting faded, hope getting faded. 8, no lights flashing, flicker was a dream. Providing for the children just to hope I saw being with prosperity, man.
I'm guessing I'ma be okay. Say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God order is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus Daniel on the car dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell me as a Bob that the God don't need a job. And if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paying for Tucson. And they went on a world conquest. Tell you for me to pause. Michael remained man, but still virtuous. Wait to mail the petty, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
They say that you don't love me. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded the world. Rick was coming out like you Wrigley. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with brother Jules ain't the shit, but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
They say that you don't love me.
We are set to bring you baseball from one of the crown jewels of the sport, venerable Wrigley Field in Chicago. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs. It's interleague baseball on the show. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
7 o'clock.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. On the ground to third, right to Bryant. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Ready now is Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Here's the first pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. And he falls behind 0-2. And now he'll reconsider as he looks for a strikeout pitch. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a big curveball is in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone.
Batting third.
So 2 out, nobody on. And that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. First pitch on its way.
I love the aggressive approach by this pitcher right now, getting on the mound and getting ahead of the first 3 guys he faces.
And it's quickly 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So now here is Ian Happ. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Cubs, the center fielder, Ian Happ.
The pitch. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Here comes the 1-2. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for two. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Batting second, the catcher, Wilson Contreras.
Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. Popped up. LeMahieu waits on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So next to bat will be Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo.
Here's the first pitch to him. And I believe perhaps a balk has been called here. Yes, it has. And that's going to move the runner up to third now with still just one away. First pitch of the AB now.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
1-1 the count to the Cubs' first baseman. Has a look, now the pitch. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
3-2, full count. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Batting fourth.
Here's Chris Bryant now, runner in scoring position with two gone. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Ready with the 0-1. And now time called here, and I believe a balk has been called. Indeed it has, and that's going to break our deadlock as well, as it's going to give them a one-run lead. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Takes this the other way to right, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So 2 out here, and that extends the inning for Jock Peterson.
Batting fifth.
So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep into the bleachers and gone. Here's Javier Baez.
Batting sixth. Not shortstop.
High in the air down the right field line.
Baez.
Judges under it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Fouled away. Urshela is a highly regarded defender, especially as corner infielders go. Some guys at first or third are there because they can hit, but he takes a lot of pride in his defense, and as a result, it's definitely not uncommon for him to make an impact on the game with his glove. On a good curveball gets him swinging for route number 1. 1 out, base is empty, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. Tyler Wade steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with one gone in the inning.
Tyler Wade.
Now the first pitch. Oh, and just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1. One out, nobody on. And it's 1-1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Davies has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up too late, and it's full now at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Next up will be Gleyber Torres. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Hayward on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward.
The right fielder.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Hayward.
And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Hayward, playing here in his age 31 season, he was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Batting it.
Chad Green enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees.
Here's Eric Sogard.
57.
And hang on. It looks like a balk will be called here, and that's going to move the runner up 90 feet to third with still nobody out. And now the first pitch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Now the 1-0.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Well, this second inning is not starting out any better than the first was. He just might not have it in this one.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. In the air, down the line in left. On the move is Stanton. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. And he might have thought about it at third, but with one away, decides not to risk it.
Batting none.
So here now's the pitcher, Zach Davies. He's set, and the pitch. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1. Late square, and this is popped up. LeMahieu is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2. And now time is called for and granted by home plate umpire Clyde Washington. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks.
The center fielder.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And that one swung on and missed 0-1. Hicks, a California-born ball player. He's a 9-year Major League vet. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. No one on with one down. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
The 2-1 home. Yankees still on the lookout for hit number 1 here. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Now another 2-2. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. So now the pitcher for the Yankees, Chad Green, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. The Yankee pitcher at the plate with a 1-1 count.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game. Bottom of the inning now, and next to hit is the catcher, Wilson Contreras.
The catcher.
First delivery to him.
Contreras.
Oh, tough to catch up when it's moving like that. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
2-2 to the Cubs catcher. Doesn't chase after the splitter, and he works it back to a full count.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone. So now to the plate, Anthony Rizzo struck out in his last trip to the plate. Swing and a miss on a ball inside, 0-1. Fouled off. Rizzo playing here in his age 31 season. He was taken in the 6th round back in the draft of 2007.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Judge is over to his right as he puts this one away, 2 down. Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Chris Bryant, singled in his last at-bat. First pitch of the AB on its way. Lifted down the line in left. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu grounded out in his last at-bat.
The first baseman, DJ.
First pitch coming, here it is. Called strike at the knees, 1-1.
He's in complete command of his 2-seamer right now. It's got great movement, great depth, running all over the place. This offense is going to have a tough time.
Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Belted high and deep into right center. Back goes Hayward to the track, to the wall. Boom goes the dynamite. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The windup and the 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Here comes the 1-2. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Another 1-2 delivery. Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Now a big looping curveball in there for strike 2. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. And he is in there. And that'll bring up Tyler Wade. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
And he takes strike 2.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Working for the punch out and the offering. Peterson on the run, but he can't get there as this hops over the wall for a ground rule double, and a bit of a break on defense as only 1 run is going to score. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. The 1-0. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And now this ball's going to wind up out of play, and that'll compound matters even further. And now Aaron Hicks struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2.
He doesn't have a big fastball, but he was able to get that pitch by him.
And Matt, that's 100% a result of setting up with the off-speed pitches before it. If you're not a hard thrower, you could still have some success, but you have to learn how to mix speeds and set everything up. That was a nice job right there.
Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. So here is Gary Sanchez. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Peterson, still ranging back. Boom goes the dynamite. plate now, Chad Green.
Chad.
As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Change-up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
Well, facing an AL pitcher at the plate, you certainly don't want to waste too many bullets on him.
We'll have to press pause as that's leading off the inning. It'll be Jock Peterson. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up. First offering on its way.
That's a dangerous pitch right there. Down and in slider for a called strike. He misses a little bit out over the heart of the plate, and that ball might not come back.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Judge is going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next to dig in, Javier Baez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The right field.
2 down, no one on base. And that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
This is popped up. Urshela trying to get there, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Now here's the pitch.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Next for New York, Giancarlo Stanton. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. Pitch on the way. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Digging in will be Aaron Judge. First pitch on the way. The windup and the 0-1. Ground ball left side. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Now back, first baseman, Gio Urshela.
In now, Gio Urshela, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Front door curve is taken. Strike 2. And yet another strikeout here. His set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring in utility man extraordinaire Eric Sogard.
Perez. No guard.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Sogard, affectionately referred to as nerd power, thanks to this. There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Jake Marisnick will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Hitting for the Cubs, number 6, Jake Marisnick.
First pitch of the AB now. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Off the corner with the splitter, it's 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Counts even at 2-2 to Marisnick. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Judge is under it. 1 away. Digging in, the switch hitter, Ian Happ. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Count now, a ball and a strike. This is line to left, and that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit. So Anthony Rizzo will have a chance to bat this inning following the base hit. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Swung on and missed on a pitch at the thumbs, a ball and a strike. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action. High 80s velocity.
Contreras is off at first with 2 away. This one's smoked the other way. High and deep to left. And that'll hit off the ivy out there. Contreras isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. The tag, and he's in there. And the deficit is down to only 1 now.
Now batting, third baseman
Jonathan Loaizaga, the 5'11" right-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 43, Jonathan.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw goes to third, and he'll hurry back to second here as he was wise to not push it that time. 2 out here and a runner at second. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And now a balk is going to be called here. He didn't wait till he got set, and that may make things a little easier for them to score that run. He moves up to third now with 2 away. Bryant looking at a 3-1 count.
Well, you can see here, this has been a steady diet of off-speed pitches, and what has it gotten him? Not a whole lot as he's fallen behind in the count. 3 balls and 1 strike.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. And it appears they're going to give him the intentional walk here, so now they'll have a force at any base with 2 gone.
The batter, number 9.
So stepping in is Javier Baez, the potential tying run for him at third base. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. This one's down to third. Right to him. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Alec Mills takes over to start the sixth inning on the mound.
Number 30, Alec.
Now at the plate is Tyler Wade. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. First pitch on its way.
Tyler
Mills, a native of Tennessee. He was taken in the 22nd round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. And here's a slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Next to stand in is Gleyber Torres, 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Up next for the Yankees.
So now to the plate, Aaron Hicks. He'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. 1-0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed, 1-1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
On to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Here's Jason Hayward now. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Leading off for the Cubs.
Here's the first pitch.
The right fielder, Jason Hayward.
0-1 count, and the pitch. Swing and a little tapper.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
A bouncer to the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away.
Batter, number 4.
So the next to bat will be Eric Sogard. Blasted a solo homer last time up. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Swing and a miss at the bender, and it's even at 1-1. Pitch on the way. Fastball called strike, 1-2. Now time called at the plate as he'll step out and try and start it again. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Ildemaro Vargas will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty.
Number 16, Ildemaro Vargas.
First offering on its way. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. The 1-1 is a ball below the zone. All even now, 2-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Justin Steele is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 35.
7th inning ready to roll. And next will be the power-hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez.
A little bit of a unique home run of that last one. A changeup in off the plate that he pulled for a home run. Not a real good idea to throw that changeup on the inner half of the plate. More executed, well-executed changeups are more down and away.
A pause and the 0-2. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jonathan Loizaga. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Here it comes. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
1 out, nobody on. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch outs to begin the outing out of the pen. So the batting order turns over now and set to go DJ LeMahieu. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Low for ball 1. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. 2 balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman.
Hey, that's just a nice get-me-over curveball there to steal a strike. I don't think he was looking for that one.
2 out, nobody on. Full count now. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order.
7th inning, correct.
And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
The center fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Now the 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
The 2-1 is strike 2 swinging.
Okay, if you're in this lineup right here, game on, boys. I know he's got power stuff, but if he's going to come middle of the plate, you better be ready to pull the trigger.
Full count now, 3-2. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Now at the plate here is Wilson Contreras, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Flip a coin right here with this next pitch. After throwing 2 fastballs to get ahead, he's been able to lay off both those off-speed pitches. Looks like he's seeing it pretty good.
So we got him swinging. Wilson Contreras is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2. Happ stands at first with 1 out. And now a balk has been called here as he came to the plate too quickly. And you can forget about that double play now as the runner moves into scoring position with 1 away. The 2-1. Got him swinging in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Rizzo is retired, 2 down now. So in now for Chicago, Chris Bryant. Base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
No reason to give in to him here with the base open. Putting him on base just gives your defense more ways to help get you out of this.
3-0 to him now. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Next here is Jock Peterson trying here to plate the tying run from second. And a surprising intentional walk here from the dugout as that will now load the bases. And that brings up Javi Baez, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. First delivery to him. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. No movement on base. It's ball 1. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
2 balls and a strike to Javi Baez. The set and the 2-1. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because the hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. He set the payoff pitch. Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Stanton is there to make the catch, and a great job of pitching as they strand the potential tying run at third. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton. Now the pitch. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, Dero, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, Dero, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Now that ball's hit well deep down the left field line, headed toward the foul pole. Peterson is back near the ivy as he makes the catch for the first out. Here's big Aaron Judge. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. In there, strike 1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
And it's fouled away. Oh, a tough pitch to lay off that time, but he got away with it. 1-2.
Definitely not what you're trying to do here. 0-2 with a curveball. You see a lot of guys elevate a fastball like that in this situation, but a curve like that is just asking to get punished.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Aaron Judge is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Gio Urshela is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. This ball will be chopped foul. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward.
The right fielder.
First pitch on its way.
Hayward.
A ball and a strike. In there, 1-2 now. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Again, another foul ball. The next 1-2 pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him. So we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Jason Hayward becomes the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning. Now the pitch. Eric Sogard swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Well, this has been a lot of pitches for him out of the bullpen. As you can see there, they're asking a lot of him in this one, so I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a day off or two after this one.
Matt Duffy will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 5, Matt Duffy.
From the stretch. Sogard, base runner at first with 1 out. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Two and one.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
Justin Wilson answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble.
Number 34.
The 2-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Hicks will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. 2 out with the man at first. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. In the dirt, did he go around? Yes, he did. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Rex Brothers enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. And now here is Tyler Wade. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Next to hit is Gleyber Torres. He steps in off a base hit in his last at bat. 0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. So next to hit is Aaron Hicks. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. High that time with the slider, taken for a ball. Change up, and he can't buy a strike here. 3-0. The pitch.
I'm sure every pitcher on the staff could use an extra run right here. I know the bases are empty and there's 2 outs, but stay on the attack. Get a guy on first base. You never know. You get something going and string a few across.
The catcher.
Stepping in next, Gary Sanchez. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Fouled away. Hicks, the runner at first with 2 gone. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And stepping up to hit next, the catcher, Wilson Contreras.
The catcher, Wilson Contreras.
So with a safe situation on tap, they'll hand the ball over to a formidable force indeed. The very hard-throwing left-hander, Aroldis Chapman. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike 1. Got him out at his front foot. It's 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Here comes the 1-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. Lifetime line against Chapman. Just 3 for 14. He's also been a strikeout victim 6 times. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. A ball and a strike.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 2-2 one more time. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Chris Bryant. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Chapman ready, the 1-1. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. The Cubs are down to their final strike here. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. New York took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Chad Green earns the victory on the mound. Zach Davies takes the loss despite striking out 11 batters. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa. Excursion.
Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all fake ministry. Y'all just in and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The shit that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win, again and again, again and again. Now they telling their friends, I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win, again and again, again and again. Now they telling their friends, I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell amen.
Under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Chicago Cubs and the New York Yankees. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
First pitch on its way. Well thrown sinker that time, down, but in the strike zone. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
Batting second.
Stepping up is Wilson Contreras. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. 67 degrees our game time temperature. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Kluber gets the sign. Here it is on 0-2. One out, nobody on. Changeup laid off down around the shins.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
So he got him swinging. Wilson Contreras goes down for out number 2 in the top half. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, here is DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, DJ.
Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Fouled off. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. His matchup numbers with Hendricks. He's hitless in 6 tries. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. The 1-1 home. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. Aaron Judge is on deck. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Yankees DH.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
And he is out on the tag. Here's big Aaron Judge. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And now pitch on the way. Right there for strike 1.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he struck him out, so a fine inning. Here's Chris Bryant now.
Leading off to the club, the third baseman, Chris Bryant.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there. And even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
1-2 now. Misses. Ball 2. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. First pitch is a sinker for a called strike 1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
And it's fouled away. Kluber steps into his windup. Here it is on a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And into bat next, the versatile weapon Javier Baez. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one.
And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Gio Urshela. Now the first pitch. Good pitch there as he gets him to swing underneath it for strike 1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
The 1-1. is in there for the second strike. Swing and a miss at one in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Urshela is retired, and there's one away.
Batting fifth.
Here's Rognador now. And we'll see if he can at least put the ball in play. Something the first four men have been unable to do. Got him reaching a bit too far after that one. It's strike one. And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Now the 2-1. And he fouls this one off.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
And this is strike 3 called. Make it 5 straight punch-outs. 2 away now.
The shortstop.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. The 1-1. Line shot to second, but it's caught, and the new inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Torres brings it in. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. Standing in now, David Bodie. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Fouled away.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Now the 2-1. Line drive, fair ball down the line. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Trembling, blending like a chameleon. But by some guy, oh my God, I'm so. Cause they say you're
and thought it was safe. I'd have you in the face.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the LA Dodgers and the New York Yankees. Here's Mookie Betts, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Betts.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
7 o'clock.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Oh, and a nice changeup that time gets him to swing right through it as the leadoff man is down on strikes to open up the ball game. Base hit, line drive into the corner. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he will beat the throw into second as he slides in safely with a one-out double.
Batting third.
Into the box now, Justin Turner, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. Fouled off. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. Swing and a liner. And that's a fair ball as this one will get down the line. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Next up is Max Muncy, as Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Behind 0-2 now. Turner, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. So 2 down and a runner at first. And that brings up Will Smith. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Count remains at 0-2. A runner on first with 2 away. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Two and 2 to the Dodgers catcher. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Now into the box, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first
Here's the
baseman,
pitch.
DJ LeMahieu.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
His lifetime numbers against Kershaw. He's totaled 18 hits in 64 at-bats. He also has 1 home run. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Next will be the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
The designated hitter.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Denton.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Count even now at 1-1. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. Here's the pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first. At the plate now is Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
First offering on its way. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, the pitch. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Now a check swing, but that second inning set to go, and that brings in Edwin Rios.
The designated hitter, Edwin.
Infield shifted well
Rios.
to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Rios is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Next up for Los Angeles, Chris Taylor. Swing and a liner. And a reaching effort, but this ball gets by him as he does a half gainer to try to flag it down. Taylor takes the turn at third. He wants it all. Safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 2. To the plate now, A.J. Pollock. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. And there's strike 2 as the fastball's fouled off to the right. 0-2. Oh, and he was in complete control of that at-bat from beginning to end as that last one's waved at and missed for out number 2.
Second baseman, Gavin.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Gavin Lux stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Kershaw has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. His lifetime numbers against Kershaw. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first to take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now. 2 away. Next, it'll be Aaron Hicks as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Much better hitter swinging right-handed for whatever it is. His entire career, he's hit much better against left-handed pitching than he has against right. This is definitely his more comfortable side.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Betts has a read on it, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game.
The right fielder, Mookie.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Betts, who's often just referred to as plain old Mookie. He was a 5th-round pick back in 2011.
I know a lot of people weren't sure what this guy was going to become, but he has blossomed into one of the superstars in the game. What an absolute steal coming out of the middle rounds.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Here comes the 1-2. He's at the knees and called strike 3. Here's Corey Seager.
Now batting.
Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A ball and a strike.
Woo, not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. And this is taken outside for ball 1. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now. Now here's the pitch. And not the kind of swing you're hoping for on 2-0 as they bunch him up inside. It's 2-1 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Count even at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He set down 5 in a row. Now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
The catcher.
First pitch on its way.
Sanchez.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
And another foul ball. Here's Kershaw with another 0-2. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Smith gathers. But he's not going to have a play, and they'll allow him to reach first after the strikeout.
Batting ninth.
Next, it'll be Clint Frazier. First pitch on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. 2-0 to the Yankees left fielder. Sanchez on at first, nobody out. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Three and 1. Throw over to first. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. And it's fouled away. The 3-2 pitch. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, DJ LeMahieu struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the time run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. The Yankees still on the lookout for hit number 1 here. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And here comes the first baseman, Max Muncy.
The first baseman, Max.
And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And it's a good start to the inning for the Dodgers on the leadoff double. Here now is Will Smith. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Tries to bunt his way on here, but this is a foul ball. 2 runs, 4 hits, 1 error in the ball game for the Dodgers to this point. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Digging in will be Edwin Rios. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this is low, ball 1. And he fouls this one off. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Kluber pauses. Here he comes on 2-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. 2 out, runner in scoring position at second, and in to hit next it'll be the ever versatile Chris Taylor. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. Fouled away.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the... And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Giancarlo Stanton.
First offering. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And he falls behind 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Here comes another 0-2. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a hit, the first of the game for the Yankees.
The batter, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
Stanton gets his lead at first, nobody out. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Number 29.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Gio Urshela, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Outside, 3-0 now.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Oh, God.
First pitch on its way. Rougned Odor is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Yankees so far. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Ready with the 1-2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Fouled off. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. Next up will be Gleyber Torres. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. And he takes ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Yankee shortstop behind in the count, 1-2.
Hey, this guy better stay out of the video room, because when he plays that back with runners on base and a chance to impact this game, and he misses a hanger like that, he's going to have nightmares about it.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And up next, the center fielder, A.J. Pollock.
The left fielder, number 11. A.J.
First pitch on the way. Here's a pop-up now. And the leadoff man gone now to start the 5th. Now 1 down with the bases empty. And up next will be Gavin Lux. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Yanked on the ground down the line. LeMahieu's got it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Now back to the top of the Dodgers order, digging in Mookie Betts, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. That one catches the edge of the zone, called the strike.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks.
For the Yankees, the center fielder, Aaron.
Now the first pitch.
Hicks.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Here's the pitch.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate is going to look a foot outside.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
The catcher, Gary.
First pitch of the AB now.
Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
1-1 the count. Now here it comes. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Up next, Clint Frazier, 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
0-1 the count. Now the pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, and he had a hanger, but he missed it. It's 1-2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want.
A swing and a miss. That retires. Top half of the 6th. About to get started, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Corey Seager. Swung on and missed for the first strike. And right into the shift. Gloved by LeMahieu, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next up, Justin Turner, 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Kluber gets the sign. First pitch on its way. Good off-speed pitch, had him out in front for strike 1.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Frazier is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So 2 gone now for the Dodgers in the 6th, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. And that one yanked just foul. Oh, and 2, here it comes. And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu.
For the Yankees, the
first offering on its way. Change up, a little bit inside, 1-0. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting.
Striding forward now is the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. There was a base hit last time up. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Now the 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And they'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Aaron Judge is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fooled him badly there. I mean badly. It's 1-2.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
He'll try again. 1-2. Back goes Pollock. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends. All set for the start of the inning, and that brings up Will Smith. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. And he clearly couldn't make up his mind on that one coming in. A swing and a miss. Chad Green comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Number 57, Chad Green.
Ready with the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
He's had a rough night at the plate, and maybe that last pitch is a good indication of why discipline appears to be an issue.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. First pitch on the way. Edwin Rios comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. The pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. 1 out, nobody on. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Hit hard up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. He'll get it into second. Stepping in now, Chris Taylor, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Taylor behind, 0-2 the count.
Hey, 2 pitches at the knees right now, and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to fight. I want to see a 2-strike approach. Maybe a little choke up, maybe a little fight up the middle the other way. Grind back into this count.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Chris Taylor is the 2nd out in the 7th inning. And now a balk is going to be called here. He didn't wait till he got set, and that may make things a little easier for them to score that run. He moves up to 3rd now with 2 away. A.J. Pollock is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, I thought he was going to work around him right here in this situation. But after getting 2 swinging strikes, there's a change of game plan. I guarantee he's going right after him.
Count is 1-2 now. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be Gio Urshela, and they could use a spark from him here.
The third baseman.
First pitch on its way. And now the second pitch of the inning will be his 100th of the ballgame. Scott Alexander comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Scott Alexander.
The 1-0. Now a ground ball to Seager at short. Scooped up. On to first, and that is a big out to lead off the home 7th. 1 gone here in the Yankee 7th, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. First pitch of the AB on its way. Lefty against lefty here as this is taken for a ball. 1-0.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Digging in now for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. Clearly fooled there on the slider.
1 pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
On the move is Taylor. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends. Ready to begin the 8th, and set to go is the second baseman, Gavin Lux.
Second baseman.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Heading after it is Judge, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Next for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
LeMahieu ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
A ball and 2 strikes now. 2 out, nobody on. Got him swinging as he runs the fast. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring in the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Now here's the pitch. At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Into the box, Gary Sanchez. No hits to this point. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
And it's fouled away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Now batting, left field.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. 1-2 to DJ LeMahieu. Frazier at second with 2 down. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. Seager onto the grass. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the... All set to start the 9th in this one. And standing in is the veteran 3rd baseman, Justin Turner. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Frazier is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. LeMahieu has a play, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. And now in the box, Will Smith. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And digging in is the veteran DH, Giancarlo Stanton.
The designated hitter.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Kenley Jansen comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 74.
2 balls and no strikes. The count to Stanton.
Pitching isn't always about getting everyone out. Sometimes it's about being smart and knowing when to pick your battles. He's been really careful with this hitter so far, and rightfully so.
The 2-1 home. Misses above the zone for a ball.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they'd gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Yankees DH. And that is the start they were looking for, down by 2, as that misses for ball 4.
The right fielder, number 99.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Ball 1, well below the zone. Stanton aboard here at first with nobody out. Not close. It's 2-0.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
3-0 to him now. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know. Everybody top step in the dugout. Get on this guy and make him nervous.
3-2 now. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Gio Urshela, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Here's Rougned Odor now.
The second baseman,
Tyler Wade will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 14, Tyler Wade.
And now the first pitch. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. So now a pinch hitter set to come on as Brett Gardner's grabbed the bat and moved into the on-deck circle. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Kenley Jansen is one of the best in the business, and he knows how to pitch out of jams. He's in one right now, and I wouldn't bet against him.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is a fastball down below the knees.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Cutter, and it doesn't make it back. 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And he lays off, ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Now batting.
Striding in is Gleyber Torres. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Hey, without question, he got him leaning out over right there. 4 pitches away, I'd be diving out over the plate as well. And then he dominates him on the inside corner. Nice pitch.
Behind 0-2 now. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Now a throw over to first. Runner back safely. The next 1-2 pitch.
Gotta love a late rally, and listen to this crowd now. They are really into this.
3-2 with the bases loaded. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. Tying and winning runs on base here with 1 big out. And he will look at a cold 3rd strike. Oh, and a big one there as the bases stay loaded, and there are 2 gone now.
The center fielder, Aaron.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Aaron Hicks is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Fastball well outside. And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance.
Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over. Until the stop.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios me los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Blue ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Es que mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a frontear, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y al estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar, los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, la caja nunca para eso no. Y las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a frontear, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hijo solo 6 años ya tiene. El único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les dejé 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, por si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro lo habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabe, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
trap me where the drums at.
It's real.
Don't you see them?
It's real.
Every time I light one up,
Don't you see them?
I hop in my car.
Don't you see them?
I'm gonna hear something.
It's real.
Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa cone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta
Don't you
get
see
up.
them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there he go again. Rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a.
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking?
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace. Step on the deck, we need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, king on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home run, I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm 0 to end, while bun down when I settle in, I break ground. Steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down. I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Two scene ain't enough. Four tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. The alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Fenway Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what a ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel. To do what I do takes skill.
Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo. Then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to bow flex. Lucky flow about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get pegs. My G's work like a named Shrek. Want the money, want the pound, respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche, by the beat like a horse. Flip flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, know it's kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's auto. Medicare, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it.
Fire in my lungs, I'm spun, walking on wire. In delirium, and higher. Keep like this forever. Running out of lifelines. Go at this forever, but just one last ride. Gravity's pulling me down. This time I got myself down, but just before I turn out the lights. Tonight I feel stopping for nothing. My devil is turned into oblivion. I had it coming, too close to the sun, into oblivion. Visions of the future, crystal inside. My personal apocalypse finally arrived. Just a feather in that weather. Yeah, lost in the wild. Won't live like this forever. Putting my world to rights. Tonight I feel stopping for nothing. My devil is turned into oblivion. I had it coming, too close to the sun, into oblivion.
One shot is never enough. I just wait for us to go in circles. A lifetime of giving up. Oh, you. I'll stop, give me a break. Don't say something about my bad. And first he would tell me I'm his friend. Actually, no thanks, I'm okay. And then he would send wheelers my way. I want new friends, but then I want me. And making plans while I'm on TV. Thought it was him, but maybe it's me. I want new friends, but they don't want me. And the 80s song, yeah, how did it go? When they said this is the beginning of the best years, even though false break. One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go